Hello everybody, I am here. Hello. Hello, hi, hello. Yeah, let's pause the song and we're gonna play the game because I really want to play it. And I'm very happy to play it. Oh. Well, there's an update, but that's gonna be later. And the game should show in a second. Okay, yeah. So as I remember, I had to go. Where did you go? Where did you go? Oh, freak. No. I was changing volume. I feel like there has to be a bow here somewhere. Like they're talking about this bow, but I can't find it, so I'm just gonna guess. I'm just gonna pretend it doesn't exist yet. I don't like. No, I'm gonna open all these doors. Like, why not? There's that one locked door, but it's fine. Dude. But yeah, I feel like I like these keys more than rhombus keys. Because as I said, rhombus keys are kind of like they in this game they specifically note how many you need. They won't give you more. But in like in the other one you could like just buy them. Traffic pipe. Like, you know what? I think like I have actually the music below. You're right. And sound effects. Okay. And it's kind of like, I know it's kind of like less exploration because of how they made the map, but I feel like it's nice that they streamlined this map. There's like, you can't go in like 50 other directions, you just can go one way. And like, you of course can backtrack. I'm just gonna check if there are no hidden doors, just in case. No, I should skip this case, but I kinda want the XP. So how much is maximum HP? Come on. P, thank you. I mean stamina. Nice, okay. Kinda, I mean, I know there are entrances, but I kinda hate that it is kinda like just a wall. There are ghosts here, I remember. Okay, one's dead. Oh, and I don't have food. Oh my gosh, please. And now just two. Oh, did I miss this chest? No, or maybe I didn't, but I did, but like... Okay, let's heal using the... Blue potion. It's kinda... I'm kinda annoyed that the potions are so weak, but I guess it is just the blue potion. Okay, nothing here, I guess. I think there would be a hidden entrance here. I guess... Oh? No, that was just my imagination. Where are the ghosts? Oh. I'm so glad the ghosts are like one hit. Okay. Oh my gosh, these guys are stronger. Okay, died. He's dead. Oh, I remember there were healing things in the other ones. Oh my gosh, I hate it. Okay. But I was just curious about the tombstone. Thank you. Okay, that hit. Wait, I think next move might kill him. Oh, no, the next one will kill him. Unless I kill first, of course. Which I did. Alright, this is where the sword was. Okay, there was only one ghost, good. I'm just gonna look something up real quick. Oh, wrong thing. I looked up the wrong thing. I'm checking if I have sound, okay. It's fine. Okay, cool. I just heard them a little because they dropped those impeders. Sometimes. Oh please, now. Wait, were there actually just like rhymes here? No, 3 ghosts. Might actually be a bad idea. Oh freak. What? Am I too close? Okay. The last one. Goodbye. Okay, thank you. Tombstone. A gem. A tombstone. A tombstone. A tombstone. A tombstone. 100 gold. A tombstone. A tombstone. A tombstone. I remember checking all the walls with this case. You know what? Wait, no. I'm just gonna check just in case. I checked the other walls though, I think. I'm just gonna do a loop-de-loop, it's not that long. Okay, nothing here. I actually... Wait, nothing here, okay. I was just kinda thinking, wait a second. You never know. Yeah, there's nothing, okay. I think I get how you can get here. You probably like, if you do a like warp, like when you probably learn fast travel later on. Like you can take the one of the keys that makes the entrance from the village to the fortress. You can get you can take that one away. Oh, level up high. Oh, I forgot to check this cave. Not that there was anything useful, but... I mean, Moonstone is pretty nice. It heals my MP, which I guess at this point I should just take. Yeah, because nothing freaking gives me that, so might as well. So I have at least some MP. I wish the fountain was like here instead of at the end of this freaking tunnel. This nothing can kill me in this tunnel, it's just long. Get why, as I said, I get why they did this, so to hide loading screens. Like this game for sure needs more loading screens than like Inksfield 2. There's so much more detail in the textures. I get it. I really appreciate that the game keeps track of what you had last time, like in your inventory selected. Because it was such a pain in the previous game to just freaking drink a potion. It also helps that there is storage, so I can just put away stuff that I don't actually like need. I don't think I have anything like that right now. I mean, I put something away. Oh no, I don't. I didn't. I could store like, yeah. This. Otherwise, like, I guess let's start the light arrows and all of them. and also arrows, because I don't have the bow yet, so this is just there's no reason for this. I wonder if shooting a fireball counts as like at those like targets. Okay, I could try. Wait. Wait the freaking I can and this is how you tank yourself. With the freaking like worst did I do this? Okay, please die. This guy like barely like aims at you. They're only like kind of problematic if you fight even if you guys at the same time. Because then like you can kind of not move that much. So let's just take this. I'll bring it back. Whenever we need to go backtrack, for now we don't. So. Let's heal really quick. I know we were 4 HP. Like the antidote somewhat heals you after like using it. It doesn't heal you as much as the herbs, but like it's better than nothing because before it was just you had to use an antidote and then heal yourself, unless you obviously use the antidote like really fast. Like a good thing I know this there is nothing in these tunnels, because then you would just walk and that's like waste of time. Now if my leg behind that door that we're about to open, there is gonna be the bow. Be right back. Be right back, wait a second. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry for freaking taking so long. No, I'm back. Excuse me. Okay. I I don't know. Like I wonder. Like how do you, like I'm thinking how I prefer saves. Like do I prefer save stations or like that you can save anytime or like the game auto saves constantly? That's like cool. I think because like like sometimes you just have to go. Like or like if the power is out. Like I know these are very specific problems, but if you run out of power, like if the power just goes out, then like you just lost like an hour of progress or something. Like luckily there's a lot of saves here in this game. Like every like there is like small sections that you have to go. I think like Hollow Knight auto saves, but like so you can like leave anytime except when you freaking do Pantheon 5 for some reason. Just to make you sit in front of the PC for like 2 hours. Oh my gosh, of course. I feel like every zone has like this one place where there's just everything. Like where there are like 5 items. At least for now 2 zones had it. Like the town and here. Okay, before I check the chat, I'm curious if there's anything here and here. There is, of course. Hello. Oh my gosh, what? Do I even have any keys that I can actually, like, there is one, yes. Oh, freak, they respawned, I went too far. Alright, whatever. Right? Click here. Okay, I can't open this. Oh, I can. Oh? This is the magic stone containing fire magic. This magical power of fire will increase if you use this stone. Okay, yes. Fire magic up, let's go. My freaking flame. 28 damage now. By fire. Locked. A gem. This is probably to also, yeah. Another gem. And that's it. I mean, that's it. I got a freaking firestone. I didn't learn any new spells, right? I did not. That's fine. Like, I think I prefer to just getting that fireball is stronger. Because at least, like, fireball is a cheap spell. If you have MP, of course. Which I mostly don't have most of the time. Although my max MP is kinda huge. Every time with these games I feel like there is like this one thing I'm missing. With MP, like healing MP, like you can actually heal MP really early in the game or something, but you just don't know where. Or I just missed that one spot where it is. Because for now the only way is to just eat up a moonstone, which I guess is fine. There's still one more door there. It's insane. So I'm too lazy to go back to the healing fountain, so I'm just gonna drink this potion. I feel like one of these keys is like in the dungeon, in like here. Wait, is it here? No, it's not here. Yeah, this isn't the place. What is the prison? I think it was this. Yeah, this is the prison. I doubt it's gonna be this. You have to probably use the bow. I'm just curious. Yeah, okay. Like, it would feel like the bow would be here, right? Maybe I missed a thing. He's gonna look through this room one more time. Because, like, there is this place, so it just feels like the right place to find the bow. Plus, like, if they have to, like, if the soldiers use the bows, like, they have to have, like, a freaking stash of them. Right? Good. So it doesn't help that these rooms are kinda huge and there is like one chest. Like, what is this? Why is this part here? Alright, this was one place, but I think there was like a key or something. I mean, I'm so thorough, I should go there, just in case. Like, a more detailed map would be useful. And we're gonna return to here anyway, I guess, at some point. You know what? No, we're gonna go there right now, because like, okay, the key is pretty close. I don't know what I want to say. I still wish like the keys or something had like a separate part. Alright, this freaking guy. This freak of nature. Oh, it's just a normal. I thought it was the guy with the giant sword. Just a normal. Yeah. I guess it was behind a wall or something. Or not. There was nothing here. Yeah, okay. We're fine. Okay, it's time to go to the forest. I'll keep this one key just in case. It's also kinda cool how, like, I guess, like, you don't explore between zones that much, or at least not yet. But it's, like, very nicely done that, like, you can just... If you know where to go, you can just, like, skip exploring. And just go to the next zone. Because, like, a lot of ways are here very straightforward. Except, like, I guess, backtracking for one, for, like, the keys. I think we're level 15, right? Insane that we're already level 15. Because as I'm saying, like, we finished the last two games on level 25. Level 14. So, like there's 11 more levels before, like, we would be finishing, like, Kingsfield 1 and 2. Okay. I already talked to this guy, so I'm just gonna skip whatever he's saying. This one, yeah. But I'm not gonna jump down the freaking thing again. Last time I died. Although I feel like it is away, but, like, I'd have to run back here. I guess at least I didn't do that much. Maybe. Okay, let's do it. Okay, it doesn't work. Good to know. Because, like I'm saying, one time it worked. I just guessed maybe last time I was on low HP. That's why it failed. But now it just doesn't work. Just a second, everything working fine? Yeah, okay, I was scared the stream isn't working for a second. No, everything's fine. Okay, now we just have to freaking run back all the way there. Maybe I should check these. I did, okay. Oh freak, I'm going the wrong way. Also, I just want, like, this feels like still really early in the game, because, like, I know, like, the guys said, like, oh, you come back to me when your sword is full power, but, like, that seems like end game, but it also feels like it won't be. in this game. Knowing the series. Like usually it's like more to it. Like in the first game, like your first goal is just go down and kill the guy, the boss, but on the way it's like, oh, you actually need this new sword, the sword of moonlight. And here it's also smart. It's like get back the sword, but then it's like, oh, you actually also need a second sword. My one hope is I don't have to freaking backtrack. Oh, before that, there was like this drug here. I mean, antidote. Just gonna pick it up just in case. Wait, no, I already read about this place. This thing. Let's scram. Oh, there's still one hit. Okay, so I'm so glad they kept it. So in this game, each enemy just has the same amount of HP no matter where they are in game. Good to know. Or at least maybe I'm still too early to like make a difference. Like yeah, these guys I kill on one hit no matter where they are. Which I'm glad to know. What's this? Underground barracks, Vard's house. Okay. Let's not go to it. Well, that didn't end. I mean, based on the key, we're probably gonna rotate this place or something. I don't know. Oh, is this the rotation? Okay, I'm not gonna put the key yet. I haven't explored enough to like know what it does. EQ then. Okay, actually it's fine. Healing, let's go. I don't know, there are no hidden entrances because like there is no like place for the wall to go. There is, unless like it goes down. But the game always does it to the top, so I doubt it will happen. Yeah, I guess that's. I mean, let's go this way first. Oh, this is Aster. Okay, so these big trees will move, right? I think. Oh, and if it's here, that means there's a save nearby, right? There has to be a save here. The last time it was here, there was a save. Maybe behind it. No? Okay, great. So we came from here, let's go to the right. First. Okay, another one of those blocked. Oh my gosh, I see a huge mushroom, or it's on a hill. Preferably it's on a hill. It's a huge mushroom. Ralugo, okay. Freaking hell. Oh, it doesn't make a sword. Not like a bigger. I first have to go there. Okay, I'm poisoned, that's fine. That's fine. Let's fight this guy first. dead. Dude, can you go away from this? Okay. I wonder what's in that chest. Let's check it first. Yeah, this is gonna be like an iron key, as I said before. Okay, that. Was it actually stronger or was it just like bigger? I mean, it was kinda strong, a little bit stronger. Okay, there is a door there, I see it. That's an exit. That's locked again. Okay. Okay, before I go there though. Go this way. Let's not go through the door yet. I wonder if you actually need to switch stuff around. I guess you would, but like at least to make it faster. This could be a hidden entrance. I doubt it, but you know. No, that's just a new zone, probably. So yeah, actually, let's just look. Yeah, okay. That's Ralu, of course. Like the signs were saying. One of these flippy. Richie. Okay. Oh no, freaking how many big mushrooms are here? Ah, save. I think closer to the fountain it would be nicer, but no, it's fine. Freaking mushrooms. Okay, let's. Oh my gosh, a tree. Oh my gosh, more trees. Okay, that's a river. I wonder if you'll be able to like walk through the river at some point. The Palace of Wind. Oh. So wait, this is Raluga, so okay. Ah. What's this way? Is this Raluga? Yes, it is Raluga. I guess let's just go there. I know I haven't explored the rest of the place yet, but we're gonna have to go back there anyway, because there is the Palace of the Wind. Ralugo, yeah. You are entering Ralugo, birthplace of Holy King Alfred I. Is it the father of like our character from the first game? who the freak is inside. Michael Hansen. Yeah. Oh, a shop? Or are you just writing stuff down? It used to be that everywhere in the three kingdoms the people revered our king, but as our people began to lose their lives and their property, they lost faith in him. With the situation worsening every day, people began to hate the king. Word is spreading. Oh, hello, Kaden. Welcome. For some reason, I don't know when you said it, but like, it didn't show on my freaking screen. Wait a second. I'm gonna refresh it. A second. Oh, freak, is my... Oh no, freak, what? My chat broken? Like, not, you don't see it, but like, on my screen view, it isn't visible. That sucks. I have to open the weaker one. Okay. No, it's just my chat is broken. Oh my gosh, what? Why? Twitch, why? Oh, it's working now. Okay, I know what happened. I have literally zero idea. How are you? I was Dart. This doesn't side on. Wait. My phone breaking? Ah, no, they just made it freaking... That, like... I usually just use, like, I just watch my stream on my phone to see how it looks. But now I have to... Oh no, wait, it's actually working now. I don't know what happened. Can you write something again, Kaden? After GG Twitch? Because I'm just gonna write test too. What? I have to refresh my app because like it works, but I have to like quit my stream. Wait a second. This is annoying. I'm gonna clear chat really quick. Actually, I didn't. I would have to like do it a different way. It's like clear. Clear. I'm just gonna do this. Let's see. Wait a second. Oh, okay, it works. Okay. I just I didn't like you can't see announcements on the mobile phone for some reason. But okay. There. How is art? The situation worsening every day. People have begun to hate the king. Word is spreading in the other kingdoms as people flee for their lives. No one comes here now. It has become a desolate and lonely place. People used to... Oh, yeah, but like you can't see the announcement on mobile for some reason. Or in chat history. That sucks. On screen. People used to believe that a new hero would come to rescue us. Someone like Alexander or our former king, and I hoped Silivera was that hero. But since Silivera has disappeared, I'm afraid that there is just no hope left here. The people no longer await a hero. Now they await their own deaths. What misery and treachery the king has brought upon us. My father had the stone statue in front of the inn carved out of respect and admiration for the king. It's been defaced now, marred like our kingdom. I'm glad my father isn't alive to witness all of this. My father couldn't have lived knowing that the king and this kingdom had taken such a wicked turn. Dang. I don't even know you. Okay? I thought you were a store. And you just told me the entire backstory. Weed. Hello? Oh, you're writing on Thompson, so somebody just died. You're the prince who was with Leon, right? I thought so. Well, I don't feel like talking to you. Go beguile someone else with your sweet words and forked tongue. Get out of here. No, he's doing the grave. He's writing the grave, probably. Let's see. What's your name, you wit snapper? How can you talk to me like that? Like, I could actually just kill the guy if I really wanted to. I like the picture, just random pictures. Jane. I'm gonna talk to you again. Okay. Freak you. I'm not gonna kill you because I'm a good person. Oh my gosh, this town is infested with these freaks. I hate this. Also, I found a firestone, so now my fire magic is stronger. What is this? A Jane Cowl. Oh, this is the house of that freaking person that didn't want to talk to me, huh? What if I poop on your bed? Who's gonna be laughing then, huh? Okay. I really had to go. That's why it was so fast. Jamie Porter. Hello? Soup? No, you're eating something else. A burrito. It's bread. Or burrito. It's burrito. Our neighbor, Aaron, has been ill for a long time. He needs a rare medicinal herb. You got to do something. You have to do something to help him. After all, you belong to a royal family. Surely you must have access to the medication he needs. Dude, I wasn't... Do you know what's happening? Do you know what happened to the king? Do you know I have no access to the freaking castle? Do you know I lived on the other side of the country for like at least 10 years? Or 15 even. And you think I have access to freaking medicine? If Iron is going to get better, he needs the red medicinal herb from the blood-sucking plant. I'm told that the plant is thusly named because of its blood-red color, wow. Or maybe the plant really does suck blood, I couldn't say. Anyway, I'm very busy, so if you're not going to help, please go and quit dashing in the few remaining hopes that people have. Dude, freaking you're eating burrito, or I hope burrito. If it's bread, you suck. If it's burrito, it's fine. I'm gonna leave. You are at least nice for like... Is it two-headed or is it just two plants? It's just two-headed. Yeah, he changed the freaking... I haven't even said anything yet. Like, I just freaking came to his house. Like, I guess, like, I came to his house, so I guess kinda has, like, a reason. Then he asked me for help, and then he's like, go away if you don't help. And I'm like, dude, I had no time to help. I literally talked to you for, like, 10 seconds. And you just bullied me. And now you want me to help somebody. Like, I will, because I'm nice, but like... Up hype. Oh my gosh, there are so many of these plants. I'm not gonna kill all of them. I just kinda want to kill a few. Like, they're easy enough to dodge, so it's not like they're a problem. But I hate them with burning passion anyway. And anytime I see a house, I first like look around the house because there might be hidden stuff. Who is here? Janan Green and Iron Green. Okay. Iron Green. Oh, you're praying. Okay, cool. I was told that because you are the king's son, you wouldn't be of any use. I don't care if you are the prince to this god-forsaken kingdom. My son desperately needs the red medicinal herb, and I know you can get it. Please help us, we're desperate. He lost consciousness while clutching the toy dagger his father made for him. If the fever remains high like this, just please, help him. Okay? You were nice. Thank you. Oh my gosh, he's so red. Okay, I'm gonna help you. I mean, like, I get it, because, like, the king basically just freaking turned evil in, like, a week. Like, he was fine, and then he just suddenly kind of became evil. I think, like, there's, like, Mark Johnson. There's, like, influence of some kind, because, like, I remember there was, like, that one NPC that, like, said, like, oh, a king saw the future or something, and, like, he told me, like, before, like, he became evil, that he's gonna become evil or something. I don't know why he didn't just kill himself then, but, like... Underneath everything, the hidden truth is contained, but it is not obvious. It is imperative to know the truth and pursue the path which you have set forth. Thank you. At least if you didn't say I suck. Unless, okay. There's this one thing. Okay, thank you. You have nothing here, okay. Oh, medicinal herb? Yeah. Just a weed, I mean. Who freaking takes medicinal herbs here? I think I wasn't in this building yet. What's this? Oh! Is that the plant? Danger, thank you. Good thing this sign told me. Oh my gosh. I was hoping I can, like, go by, but, like, I guess no. Luckily, there was, like, a save not long ago. I will just have to talk to everybody again. Just annoying. Okay, you know what? Before we actually go to town, let's explore the place that, like... I thought, like, the town would have a shop, but I actually haven't seen one. We're just gonna explore this labyrinth more. Oh, a chest. Okay, let's flip this. Let's see what it does. Let's use the magic switch in the freaking... Zoop! Yeah, it moved the tree. What did I pick up? Oh, hello? Wait, is that it? Wise fruit. This fruit was said to have been planted in the valley. Eating this fruit will cause intelligence to increase. So wisdom. So I have one wisdom. Intelligence up. I'm freaking... I just gained 1 IQ point. I have 2 IQ points now. Oh yeah, the tree moved here. Okay. I think that's everything that actually changed. Let's just move this tree back. Unless there's like a hidden door. I doubt it. Lady now has 2 IQ points. I picked it up, right? Yeah. Or maybe like each wisdom point is more than 1 IQ. Maybe it's like 2. He has 4. We're going back to the healing fountain. More IQ than the king, yeah. I wonder what the wisdom is even for. Like, I don't actually know. I don't think the game like explains what the stats do. I just have them. Like, obviously the magic stats will increase the power of magic. Power stat will of course increase the strength of like attacks. Maybe wisdom increases the power of magic attacks, like all of them. That might be something. Like, that's usually how it works in games. Like, intelligence is usually the magic, like, right? I mean, I won't know because these enemies are so weak. Like, they dive into hits anyway. Oh, freak you, really game? Oh, it's from behind, okay. That's behind the tree. Okay. Dead. These spots always seem like they just wanted to fill up space. Oh, there is something here. Oh, yeah, this is just a loop to loop. So yeah, let's just switch them up. Oh, yeah, it's fine. I'll just go around this. The most sane switch. Oh, freak. Mushroom jumpscare. Well, I was close enough, really. That was close enough. Q. For me. Yeah, it's poison and antidote. And sure, let's use the proportion. Okay, that's a dead end. I feel like the mushroom has like a front that he sees you from. You have antidote? I think I have one more. I do. Okay, let's not use it right now, just in case I get poisoned. Okay. Oh, animal skeleton again, and water, which I of course can't swim. I guess it makes sense because I have heavy armor on myself, so I guess it kind of makes sense. But like, you can take off the armor and it won't change anything, so I guess it doesn't make sense. Ah, another gigantic freaking mushroom. Strength up height. Freak. And I'm poisoned, great. Hopefully the fountain heals me from poison. I kinda doubt it though. Mushroom respawns. Okay, I mean at this point, like, if I get poisoned again, it's whatever. I'm already poisoned. I can't get more poisoned. Okay, this seems like that way seems like progress. Of course I'm still poisoned, okay, great. I don't remember those plots. Oh, by magical freaking effects. Thank you. This. No. Just wasted. Okay. We're just gonna run until we find one. The Palace of Wind. I think there was an antidote in the village, so okay, we're just gonna go to the village. Oh, it stopped, okay. I forgot it just stops. At some point. So let's go save, because we killed a lot. Wait, freak, this is the wrong way to save. Okay, let's not save, because I'm too lazy. We're just gonna redo, like, half the game. I'm annoyed that this mushroom specifically respawned. Okay, run. Of course. Of course. Of course, I'm just gonna body this poison. I'm just gonna... My resolve will just stop it. My resolve to survive this poison is higher than the poison. I'm more powerful than poison, I just have to believe. Level up hype, level moonstone, okay, and level 15. And this chest that I saw before, containing a little bit of money that I can get from killing 5 enemies. Yay! Okay, how to defeat a mushroom? Without getting close, maybe I'll shoot it with fire. I just have to wait until MP max hits. Boom. I don't want to get poisoned. Come on. It's taking so long. I wonder if something speeds up MP. If there's like a power. Like, or maybe wisdom makes it so MP loads faster. Because in difference to like this, I mean, I wouldn't use MP before charging, but like with stamina you can actually hit as long as you have some amount of stamina. It's just not gonna be as strong as like on full stamina. Dead. Okay, let's go here. I saw a dead body. And a dead body usually means... Oh, it's not a dead body, it's an armored body. I think I already have iron plate. Oh, this is high metal armor. This is made of special iron and is extremely lightweight. It is worn by officers of the Verdate army. Is it actually like better? Like, I wish it told me what the freak it gives me. Like what kind of defense? 5 4 3. 5 4 3. Let's just keep it 5 4 3. 5 4 3. 5 4 3. 5 4 3. 5 for free. Okay, it's actually a little better. I'm lighter. I don't know what that means. Like, I didn't actually know. Like, I knew they had like heaviness stats, but I actually didn't realize they were important. I thought it was just like cosmetic or something. For some reason, I don't know why. Oh, air shield. Special armor. It's probably gonna be a little worse than air shield. I don't care, honestly. It's probably gonna protect from like wind attacks though. I guess it just feels like it would. Like obviously, I feel like obviously we need to go to the Temple of the Wind first. I feel like because like we're gonna get a spell there, and then we're gonna have to go through the village to the next area probably. I feel like that's gonna be the way it's gonna happen. Is there a safe here? It feels like there is a safe here. Or a cave. Okay, so I can go around this street. Kinda. Just like halfway through. I mean, like, I kinda alter between spells and hitting because, like, if I use spells, I think my magic increases. I'm just gonna go to that body first. Dead. What's this? A shovel? A broken shovel. Why is this space huge? Why is this space actually like insanely huge?
Anya.
Fire. That's it. Okay. The faster I can kill these trees, the better. Oh, this is gonna be a safe. They're usually in like very freaking stupid spots like this. Yeah. Freaking like why? These spots don't even feel natural. I mean, not that these freaking crystal looking safes seem natural. Okay, let's go to the cave first, because that, yeah, is interesting. Oh, it's a new zone, right? Okay, actually, let's go back. Let's go that way first. Through the rest of the labyrinth. First, I'm just gonna check some. Excuse me. Okay, everything seems fine. Second. Okay. Okay, I should take a moonstone. We have more MP. From behind, let's go. I'm attacking all the trees from behind. We all hate the trees here. I'm not gonna pretend I like them. You can clip it, you can quote me, you can do anything. Yes, from behind, but only trees. Oh freak, somebody stank through the wall. Oh no, don't tell me. Wait. freaking tell me I have to move like a freaking random switch somewhere. Okay. I'm gonna think about like switching stuff around later. Let's go to the Temple of the Wind, my boy. My boys. Me and the boys. Which is just me going to the temple. Me and the boys, but the boys are me. Because I'm alone. And everybody hates me in this game. Hello? How are you? I am the loyal subject of His Majesty, King Harvine. The King bestowed upon me the honor of protecting this place. My name is John Thrill. I've been guarding the palace for the last 300 years. Oh, King Harvine is dead, by the way. I cannot allow anyone to pass unless he's endowed with the magical power of wind. Okay, thank you. I thought that's why I'm coming to the Wind Temple, to get the power of the wind. I literally ran all the way through this long corridor just for this. And you're saying I need the power of the wind to go in to the Temple of the Wind. I mean, I guess makes some amount of sense, but you know, usually when like in Zelda, like when you hear Temple of Fire, it's not like, oh, but you need to have the fire outfit. Like, wait, no, actually, wait, that's how it works, right? I think. Or do you get the fire outfit in the castle? Or do you even, is there something like a fire outfit? There's the red outfit in like Ocarina of Time, but I think that's just more defense, right? Just like to protect you from fire, right? I don't know. I haven't played the game. But like it feels weird, like usually, as I'm saying, like usually you gain the power of something in the temple, not like you need that power to get to the temple. Oh, that's just the crystal flask. The potion. No more things I can do here actually, so unless I flip switches probably. Okay, pretty I have to run past these mushrooms again. Oh, this mushroom freaking is here too. Okay, just run. No. Okay. Oh, there is one more way we haven't went through yet. I mean, we can't actually because it's blocked by a tree. Right? This. Yeah. Okay, so we need the switches somewhere. Like this one. Not Silibaraki. Bardeski. Oh! That's how it looks. Okay. Oh, freaking. This guy's a level 2. These ones I have to kill. I'm saying I have to kill just because they're flaky. Because these guys I don't know if they respawn, because like not all enemies respawn. Like in that field, in the village, I know they respawn because they always respawn in the towns. Because you kinda can just keep them over in the town, because the towns are on big fields, on King's Fields, 3 to be exact, and you can just kinda run and you just ignore every enemy there. Not even like I guess it's easy to like get money in like towns because like, the enemies just respawn constantly. Okay, before I go this way, let's go this way. Where does this say? Bird's house, right? Yeah, Bird's house. Where is Bird's house? This way. Okay. Oh, freak you! No, no. Why? I mean, I'm gonna be fine. Like, I'm not gonna die from poison. At least, yeah. Okay, I do have healings. Oh, antidote. I'm not gonna use it now. It's alright. Now I'm because like I wasted so much HP. I'm just gonna use a potion later. Okay, we can't go there. We can go here. Oh, I just sped up like for half a second. 100 gold. Wow. I'm just checking every time I'm checking this chat like on my freaking little like stream view instead of just chat because just to see if I actually saw like if a comment has didn't show. Okay, so this is broken up, yeah. So I am predicting there will be a switch here that will. Do I see fire? I thought somebody was shooting me with fire. That's just a flame. Okay. Now, like, if I'm gonna get poisoned, I will use it. Oh, I just realized my MP is healing. Slowly, but it... Oh, I think I did it too... No, it's fine. Once I used the antidote too fast and I wasn't poisoned yet. Yeah, there is the switch. Oh, there is also a save. Let's just move the switch first. Maybe Bird will give me the power of the wind then. Like, that's a possibility. You know, just have to go back. And flip the switch. I like these puzzles in this game. Like, they're very... Like, this game is very, like, less exploratory, even though you can explore. But it's a very... you can't go anywhere, like in Freak Me. Like you could in... Okay, thank you. Like you could in, like, King's Speed 2. But that's fine. I feel like that's better, because I'm not getting freaking confused every freaking 5 seconds. Oh, that's Vert's house, that's why it's... Okay, I'm gonna die from poison now. Most likely. I mean, I do have one potion, so I will be able to heal. But I really have to. Oh, freak you guys, really? Okay, I'm just gonna run. Bye. Oh, I have this. Oh, you look like the other guy that hated me. I hope you're just Verd. Lyle, I must speak to you before you go to the castle. That's why I used the ferry to play a trick on Robert's ship. I knew if I left my staff, you would come. King Alfred, your father, wanted you to receive the three seals of Icarus. He entrusted 3 people to keep guard over the seals. One of the seals is the Eye of Icarus, which my very cleverly removed from the care of Robert. Once all 3 seals are brought together, the key of Icarus can be made. The only person left who can make the key now is Leon. Yeah, I know, he told me. And I'll bestow upon you the Eye of Icarus. With it, I'll also give you this map. With the power of Fairy of the Woods and the wind, you'll be guided to the right path. Dang. Wow. The seals of Icarus will lead to the golden fountain, which was built by Icarus himself. Lyle, obtain the 3 seals quickly. Time is running out for all of us. The power of Icarus will be necessary if you are to succeed. Turcotte, Icarus, is the ancestor of the High Elf. He has acquired the truth and obtained power. King Alfred inherited the blood, though small, he was thus empowered as a hero. In the past, no one obtained the power outside Icarus except Orladin, the great Archmage. But in order for you to fulfill your destiny, you must obtain that power. The seal is nearly weak enough for King Alfred to break. The seal is broken prematurely. There is no hope for this kingdom. Nothing will stop his reign of terror. Okay. I'm still poisoned though. Can you like unpoison me or something? I think it's fine. Oh, and this is gonna be a shortcut back. It's gonna be amazing. I'll have to heal though. We'll do it right now. Ooh! Shout out to these places. Gotta be my favorite. 2 places with 5 chests. This gotta be my favorite job. Oh, was that a flask that I see? No, that's just something else. Is it like increasing Eye of Icarus? What did I get? Pixie's map. Ooh. The power of the Fairy of the Woods is hid inside. The map will automatically chart which roads have been traveled. Oh, beautiful. Oh, yes. The best map. Oh my gosh. Ah, they did it. They made a good map. What does light crystal do? This is the magic stone containing light magic. The magical power of lightning will increase if you use this. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yes. The map. Beautiful. Oh freak, what did I do? Oh? What? What? Ooh? I know where this is this village. What? My beloved? Road sign, thanks. What? You're here? Whoa. They didn't change you, oh my gosh. You're as beautiful as the day I lost you. You're still weak. I'm so glad you're here, oh my gosh. 10 out of 10 game. Game of the year. Even though it's not same yet. Oh, of course I got poisoned. Wait, am I actually in this village or am I somewhere else? No, I am at Raluva. Lynn Reinhardt. Hello. I don't know where you're headed, but you should be a little more prepared if you want to stay alive out there. Oh, you're a shop. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna buy a few of these. And oh, you sell a bow. I don't have money for the bow, but I'll remember that there is a bow, which I have to buy because there's. I mean, you can probably find a bow, but let's get 10 antidote just in case. Let's get 10 of these. Thank you. I just got poisoned, you know. Can I go to the chest though? You see it. I want to kill you. Blood sucking plant? Yeah, I've seen them. Not like it'll do you any good though. I saw one over by the lava. Yes, okay. Hello? I like in this version I haven't even attacked about the guy that's dying. They just told me that like, oh, you mean that blood sucking plant? Yeah, it's here. By the lava, this one. Does it suck my blood then? Suck some nuts. It's just a recolored the recolored mushroom. It kinda does nothing. Because I'm just too good for this. I expect I'm about to get sucked by this plant. Level up height, level 16. Wow. This might be so good, oh my god, this is such a beautiful map. I wish it was more like not as big of an area that shows up, but like, I can't complain. Like, I actually know where I was, where I already like checked somewhat. Are you alright? You're kinda like bummed out. I really want that chest. I don't think I actually can open that chest anyway, so like I'm not gonna try. Going to. Like in previous game I could just kinda punch the person, but I would need a save first before I would try killing people, punching people. Also, I should have checked my sword, my selector. Is it the base? Yeah, this is still the first stage. I don't know how good it will be in the second stage, because it might be like weak. Okay, this house. Oh, this is the house. Okay, this is the house of this. No. Wait, what the freak? What? But this is the. Raluga. This was the birthplace. Ah, yeah, I already read this. I guess not. It's not this house. I don't want to go through the doors. Okay, the game doesn't show me what's behind the door. It doesn't fill up like places behind walls. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, this is the place. We can just skip them talking though. We're just gonna go there and tag, but like we don't have to. Okay. These people are not nice to me, so I'm just gonna like. I mean, we already talked to them. Like, I couldn't know that they weren't nice before I talked to them. Alright, nothing here. Jane Cowley, you coward. Don't want to talk to a prince? Okay. You don't feel like talking, I don't feel like thinking about you. The bread man, the burrito man. I'm gonna talk to you, but I'm just gonna ignore what you're saying because I don't really like you. I think this town just, I actually like, only this town hates me. Like, the first town was like nice to me, but they also know me because I lived in that town for like 15 years. I hate that they thought that like making these like poison shooting guys two-handed was a good idea. Yeah. I need the air, but like has to drop first. Maybe I had to tag before like killing the plant. This guy only has one thing to say, but that's fine. Unnerve everything hidden. The truth is true. Can I like check you with this truth? Mark Johnson, priests of the past have suffered much from kings, and so no longer keep written records. Mark had to memorize every known item in the universe. He binds joke books in leather covers in his spare time, but he's very wise and respected. So like, I can use items on you and you will tell me? No, you're just gonna hate me. I guess because I can just check what each item does anyway. Like, I just wasted an antidote. But that's also why I use an antidote, because I can just buy them. They're kinda cheap. Right to this place. With another proximity imprint. Like, this feels like I could actually go this way, but like, we can't. I'm not gonna. Oh, it's a fountain. Oh, it's the fifth fountain. Let's go. My favorite. Healing. The flask contains sacred gold healing water, which is effective to heal the wounded body, mind, and any dysfunction, which means MP. Freed pink spiders. The worst thing that could happen. I wish like this told me what to feed the sun is. Oh, sign. Thanks. Okay, I looted this chest. Wasn't there also a work point? Like, where is it? Like it just from the okay, I get it. Okay, I know. When you use the eye, warps you inside the thing, the water thing. That's why I haven't seen it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So, BC map. There are like these two gates, and there's also an underground. I wish there was a save, but I also have healing potions, so it's not that bad. Let's go underground. I need the power of wind before I even think about going back to the... Oh, it's a save. Wow. Saving. My favorite activity is saving. Also, like, I think, like, I already said probably with the other Kingsfield games, but these games are very hard, like, it's kinda difficult at first, but then you gain, like, a level or two and you're kinda almost unstoppable. Unless, of course, you fall down a lava pit or something like I do. Or jump down uh, a well for fun. Oh, wait. I missed this freaking part. Oh, I guess yeah, because I was running around tonight. This is an inn. That is an inn. Stay here tonight, Michael Hansen. Locked. Like Michael Hansen isn't home. I doubt the key will unlock it, yeah. Holy King John Alfred Forrester the First. Interesting that the inn is closed. Oh, I guess that's... Wait, was that... No, that was someone else. Like the guy that was poisoned. That means that... Hidden item. Let's see what's here. Oh, it's a dungeon. Oh, hello. I guess you're gonna block me until I do something. I'm just gonna check if there's something. No? What are you doing here? Go away, imposture! I'm the real Prince Austin Lyle Forrester. In this passage I was told in a dream by Vala that I would find the secret of the Light family. It's you again? Why don't you get lost? You're not fooling anyone with that silly looking costume. Guards, take him away. That's how I look? Are you the I found the imposter from Kingsfield 3. The imposter is in this game. They really can't leave me alone. Also, dude, maybe try checking that freaking door behind you. Like there is for sure a door at the end of this tunnel. I just kinda go past you? No. I'm not gonna punch you. You don't deserve to be punched by me. You don't deserve a punch from me. You're beneath me. I'm gonna be the better person and do nothing about it. Everybody in this village sucks except that mom that wants me to save her son. Which I guess makes sense. Why would she not be nice to me if she wants me to save somebody? Wait, no. There is a gate somewhere, right? Oh no, this is the way. Okay. I love this map so much. It's so cool. I wonder if it will show like hidden places if I go to them. Like on the map. And it's hard for me to say here because there are no really hidden entrances in the maze. And here. Oh. Are there like trees here? The guy just moved all the trees away? Dang. Yeah. The guy just moved all the trees. Okay, cool. I kind of feel like this one, I mean, whatever. It was fine. It was a small enough puzzle. It wasn't like a huge puzzle then. Wait. Oh yeah, that's the guy playing on the... I was like, what is that sound? I don't know if you guys heard it. Somebody was playing on a harp. I know where the harp is. That harp guy is. We should talk to him now. That like, we know that like the fairy stole it for a reason. The item. Oh, I'm back. Please, I take the Eye of Icarus back. It was the earnest wish of... You may have heard that there are 3 slaves of Icarus. I was given the first by King Alfred to watch over and keep safe until the day. I have no idea. Just the 2 Odysseys. The messengers collapsed and vanished as soon as he handed the 3 seals of Icarus to the king. Alfred turned to me and said, "This is not for me. This is for the next king yet to be born." That's you, right? Yeah, it is your duty to take this information to the next king. So I have waited for over 20 years. I have waited until lose that which I vowed to have to protect. I'm a failure. I have not been able to reclaim the eye, and you have had to take it for yourself. Well, now that you have it in your possession, can I die honorably? But before you go, there are some things you should know. The king was very puzzled to hear the name Icarus. That name was not in our history. It had never been heard before by a known elf. Not too many people know about the archmage named Orladin, who sent the messenger either. The elves may have heard about it, but I know very little about him, even with my years of travel. But soon enough you will know. Okay, thanks. But don't die, you're playing nice. You shouldn't die. Yes, you waited here for 20 years, that was your only purpose, so I guess. Just find, just find a different purpose, yeah. Freaking the easiest thing to do. Find a new purpose in life, says me, the god of purpose. The worst timeline. Yeah, you know what, actually let's go this way, because I remember there was like that one place that I haven't gone to. Because I warped. It's like at the end of this place. It's probably just a shortcut. Yeah. So this was locked. This was to the temple of the Palace of Wind. Oh yeah, I remember this. I still can't enter the palace, I think. Unless like, no, I can't. Show me the map. I actually don't remember why I haven't went yet. That's the temple. I can't go there. Oh, I see one place I wasn't up to. I'm just not impossible. I think I went here too. Yeah, I opened the chest and there was nothing else here. Okay. Oh, I was so close to falling off. I was bestowed with power. Was I? No, I wasn't. Like I actually need to learn a spell. Let's check about the. I don't think I actually read about it. This is one of the three C's of the Icarus. It will lead to the Fountain of Healing. I still love this description. And this is the master key for most of the treasure chests. Most of the time, the key opens the treasure chest. Like, dang. Sometimes it works. This is the best item in the game. It sometimes works, and sometimes doesn't. Just gotta use it. Like at first I thought it was like specific chest, but like it actually opens like different ones, right? Like they were one color or something, but they are not. Oh, there is this chest that I couldn't open. This one was not. Okay, I have this like one type of key. Like silver ski won't open this. Silver ski. No lag in this game is such a good thing though. So wait, now that I remember there were actually two gates that led somewhere. So actually yeah, we're going the right way. There's also a safe here, yeah. So that's perfect. I'm gonna drown in this river, okay. This way. Yeah. I don't think I checked this place. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Somebody shot at me. That's like the bigger problem. But I put more. Okay, just run. Big giant trees. Oh, I have to kill the giant tree. What did I pick up? Was that the... Wait. Oh, it was a silver key. Okay, good. Now we can go to a place. My hope is I'm far enough from every other enemy might be here. So how many? I have gold potions just in case. So. Oh, this guy is getting close to me. Probably. Are they dancing? And by me. It's gonna hit you guys. Okay, dead. I'm not gonna care about these mushrooms. This is most likely locked. It's not. What the freak did I just get? Because I can, yeah, that's something to wear. Is it item 1? Green bracelet. Special armor, okay, cool. I don't know what it is. Does it say after equipping it though? No, it's just a special armor. Does that count as getting bestowed by the power of the wind? Okay, so we can go back to the barracks now. Okay, now we look through the entire place. Okay. Like the game still like needs you to explore, but like I like how the game kinda narrows it down where you can actually explore. Because like as I said in like King's Field 2, like you can basically go anywhere. Like there are some limitations, of course. Like you need to have like enough like Rhombus keys. Like that's simple to get. Like you can go to the big mine like super early if you're skilled enough and like know how to like dodge everything. Which I guess is better if for like speedrunning, I guess, because like you can. There are so many ways to just go faster to some places. But like I prefer this. A little more linear. Like obviously you still have to explore. And like if you know where to go you can still go faster. But it's nicer. There are many makeshift soldiers here. We found solace in our conversation as friends. How dreadful things turned out to be. How did your commander deliver up? At the castle. I served our king as a guard before the transformation. 10 years ago, when the king recovered from being sick, he no longer looked human. I wonder what happened to the soldiers who were sealed inside the castle. Maybe the evil creatures inside the castle like to eat human flesh. Our mighty foes to contend with. These days, I have no idea what happened to the king. Even if peace returns to this country, nothing will ever replace the emptiness in my heart of my fallen comrades. Oh, that is too solid flesh would melt. During the endless and miserable days of battle, some soldiers began to flee. The commander was saddened that he had a special prison built for soldiers who fled. The freak! Oh, one day, the key to the special prison was stolen from the commander's desk. In the midst of a great battle, we were being forced back. We couldn't get the soldiers out of the prison without the key. The enemy was advancing to Hosterline. We have some powerful weapons here fashioned by the dwarves and the elves. These weapons assisted us during the battle, but now they lay unused among the dead. There are some other weapons made by master craftsmen Jens, I guess, maybe, but they were too heavy for the humans to use. Those weapons are all scattered unused and waiting for the next one, powerful enough to wield them. I remember the commander talking about it. He said that when the time came, he would now have to teach Rai swordsmanship. Lord knows his father could no longer do it. The king is gone, Alexander is dead, and the commander has disappeared. Now the only one who can teach swordsmanship is Lord Veyrak, who was a friend of the king's father. I believe Lord Veyrak is still fighting somewhere. Only if I'm going to die in this. I really appreciate how much dialogue in this game is. Like, it's not voiced, which like is fine, understandable. Like, I think they like this is a PS1. I do like Metal Gear Solid games also on PS1, right? Or Metal Gear Solid 1, I think. And 2, and 3 even. Like, yeah, there was a PS2 version of 3, but like, so, and they had full voice acting, but. Okay, let's put back this varieties. I am probably gonna take this Silvera's key later on anyway, because like, because why not, right? Because they're gonna be useless later, like just being here. I have returned skeletons. Pure hate, right? I hate this. This just wastes my time. Congratulations, you dodged. Happy. You're gonna die anyway. At least magic, like using magic means that they can't. Like, they can't protect her. Okay, I expect a bow. To get a bow in like a second. Like, they're talking about bows so much in this place. Like, just feels right. Oh no, you freak. Oh, I can. Okay, you're actually not that bad. Spells don't work, but like, I can still like knock you. Yeah. And this animation. Oh my gosh. Capricorn. Okay, so first let's see. 0 4 6 8 4 6 8 4 6 8. This is Sword of Prometheus. It was given to Silvera, but has remained unused. Oh my gosh, okay. Just this. Bow? Locked? Wrong key. Okay, but I have a new sword. I think. Finally. I liked Morningstar, but like, finally, a new freaking weapon. Like, I feel like the only game where I kind of felt like I had to buy weapons was like King's Field 2. King's Field 1, like, I bought them too, but like, like 5 seconds later I just found them. Like, in this game, the only thing I bought, I think, is like one piece of armor, or one sword, and it was worse than what I had. And so I guess the Silvera keys will stay here. I'm just gonna take one, like before, just in case. I should also talk to the guy that was like about talking about the sword before. No, I have to move a little. Close, okay. Okay, thank you. Let's go back to this guy, whose name I forget. I'm the sword. I wonder if I'm going to die in this desert. Nothing new to say. Wait, I also like warping doesn't use my MP, right? I mean, like it also like this is a way better like warp system than in King's Root 2, because it just like of course you can't set it anywhere, but like so it's a little less challenging of a. This is just basically fast trap instead of like warping, setting a warp somewhere. The P fountain, let's go. Whoop. I wonder how can you go behind that place? Wait, what do you actually sell? I haven't checked that. I won't go there if I were you. The monsters are there, just waiting for the poor sap who needs the precious air. You have to have a death wish to search them out on purpose. Hey, wait a minute, I know you. I guess I'm just gonna bite this bow at some point. Why do I have 3 long swords? I have enough for the long bow. I'm gonna take it. Oh, I don't. I don't have that. I'm not gonna be like grinding for this bow. Can you move? You're Austin Lyle Forrester, Prince of Verdite. I met you at the castle a long time ago. We used to play together when my father and I visited the castle. I know you go by Prince Lyle now, but can I still call you Austin? Yeah, sure. Will you give me the bow for free? Because we were friends? You know, everyone around here hates the king now, but I just can't believe that someone so kind could have changed so drastically for the worse. What happened? He was such a strong and wonderful king, bro. I guess, I don't really know. I know I might not look very strong, but underneath, I'm actually very tough. I'm the only one around here who can go out in this area without getting myself killed. I had to ever since my father disappeared. Alright, yeah, I freaking remember. I heard about this, I think. I know it's dangerous, but I can't just sit here waiting for my death like the rest of these cowards. Now I have to find my father. Looking for the key of Icarus, right? Yes, do you know anything? He has the key? I know it's dangerous, okay. So, I guess maybe he has one of the Icarus stuff? Okay, I'm actually gonna punch a few people in a second. I'm just gonna say it and also check if this guy's still here. He's still here, but does he say anything new? No, he doesn't say anything. Because I know, like you, I think characters kind of move a little bit if you punch them. I just want to know if you know, I won't kill them by mistake. In like the first, in the like Kingsfield 2, they were kind of bulky. Like they could take a hit. That's probably not like the solution, but it's a solution. I hope I don't have to kill anybody. Although I think like, you know what? I'm just gonna look up if I punching actually like makes the village hate me even more. Because that might be something. There was like wait. Oh, magic crystal! Oh my gosh, I'm so glad. There is like magic crystals should be used until you have acquired that type of magic. Okay, good thing I had already light magic, so fine. Like weak light magic, but I did have light magic already. Okay. No, so it's gonna like I think people will hate me if I kill somebody, but if I just punch them, so I don't know who would like this guy that like pretends to be me, the imposter from Among Us. Okay. Oh, you don't get pushed. Yes. Yeah, you don't. Okay, I'm just gonna reload. This is not a strat that you can do now anymore. I would have to actually kill them. I don't want to. Okay, did I miss any? Actually, like, I guess we should just backtrack to the areas to see, like, the pixie map if I missed any place. Wait a second, can you actually go by that fire? I feel like you actually can. Okay, I think you can, you just have to, like, run through the first part. If it's actually what you're supposed to do, that's stupid. I hate it. So just in case, just because it will be just a waste of time going back and forth, I will probably put like the outside of the game save, just so we can like get it over with. Because like the only thing that's happening, I'm dying and then warping back. Okay, you know what? We're not gonna do it. I'm just gonna run there. Oh, it worked. not gonna be running back again. I'm just gonna walk back. This freaking they poison probably or something. They freaking of course they do. They freaking breathe poison. At least they're not that difficult to kill. More of these bloodsuckers. Why does this game? I mean, it's not even like I guess FromSoft just loves their poison enemies. I mean, I guess makes sense. They made an item specifically to heal poison. Like other items just have like bloodstone, which just does fixes everything but poison, I guess. But there was a chest here. Guess not. Pixie map, I'm in love with you. You're so beautiful. Is this a save? No. Is this the medicine? It is. It has to be, right? Blood herb. This is the special herb which is effective for sudden illness at the passage of poison. It will purify infected blood. Okay, so we do have the thing now. Okay, half at me. Okay. Thereby pipe. A dodge, that's a sick dodge. Only here. So I guess I'm guessing I don't know if it's like the only herb in the game, or do these plants also drop them just like rarely? Okay, cool, that's it. Right? Okay. Yeah, that's it, okay, cool. Let's get out of this because I don't want to freaking run through that place again. Let's just heal. I think I have both, yeah, that's I think I also like how in this game, like, maybe you can buy, like, I know there's that one flask I can actually buy, but like, I like how you don't make the flasks in this game. It kind of limits how many you can have. It makes it a little harder because, like, at this point I would probably have like 5. I think that this isn't the. Is this? No. Impostor, yeah, it's not this one. Yeah, this is the bread guy. Or burrito. Bread, probably, but like, I prefer to think it's burrito. This house is the place. Am I supposed to like click on him? I guess I am. He lost consciousness while he was collecting there. Nothing happens. What am I supposed? I thought this was it. Oh, I have to give it to her. With this medicine, my son will certainly recover. I can see that I was wrong to listen to others about you. Thank you very much. With this yeah. Give it to him. You give it to him? I mean, I'm glad I helped. Now, anything? Will you help me now? Maybe I need to go talk to other people now. My job here is done, unless like for some reason it didn't. No, it did get used, okay. Bread guy maybe will do something now. That I saved the person. Maybe they'll change their minds now. About me sucking so much. I hope so. I'm gonna really quick check if anything broke. No, everything's fine. Okay, guys. Okay. Okay, people of the village, I hope you like me now. I did one good thing. I died a few times. This man like doesn't care, so yeah. Since I thought there would be a store here also, like there is. I know there is. What am I saying? Literally talked to that woman like 5 times. I'm amazed you've actually found the blood-sucking plant. Not all royal family members are, but after all, know if you've been there or not, but the Palace of Wind lies to the north. The palace is magnificent and befitting of the king who ruled the free kingdom long ago. I don't know if you've been there. Yeah. I wasn't there because the freaking guy won't let me in. Maybe the bracelet I have will let me in? Like, the green bracelet? Now that I think about it. Thank you for helping Iron. I'm sorry for my harsh words before. I have no intention of helping anyone in the royal family or what the king has done for us, but I'll make an exception for you now. How can I be of service? I've been carving tombstones here for the brave souls whose lives have been claimed by the minions of evil. I don't know how much longer I'll have to do this, but it's the least I can do for those brave men, poor souls. Only when the end will come. Okay, you haven't really helped me. But at least I'm glad you think I'm fine now. So maybe the imposter also will say, okay, I'm not worthy of impostoring you. I will stop being among us and be myself. Hello? Oh wait, are you the guy that like has the inn? Yeah. So now that I saved the village, you're like, oh, I'm gonna actually do something in the inn. In the inn. Yeah, let's go to the inn. I'm not gonna sleep there. I'm gonna talk to you. This is a building near Ralugo that was erected by Harvine, the King of Wind. If you go there, God save your soul, you must be extremely careful. There are as many dangers there as around the Cave of Shadon. One of these. Oh, and a save, nice. There is a save in the there are 2 saves in the village. not like. But I guess this one's better because this one's like in a place in the middle of the village. It's the middle of the village. It's closer to everyone. I wonder if that means that there was also a save inside the first one in the village. I just haven't looked around enough. Okay. Impostor. Okay, you're just not gonna say anything, so. I go to the chest behind you. If only father were back, I might be able to help. I think he used to have one of those pieces to the kid that belonged to Icarus himself, but father went to Garan instead of Prometheus. This never came back. Can you just move then? Prometheus is the special metal which was handed down by the dwarves. I know it's precious, but I don't think it's worth risking your lives for. Of course, father had a very different view. Oh, do I have? No, I still don't have enough for the bow. Anything for a buck, especially for a fortune. I hear Garan is a very dangerous place. I can't help worrying about my father's safety. He's not as young as he used to be. Okay, if I knew where to go, I could help. Do they like clean the trees to that place behind the fountain? That would actually be cool. Oh, I missed this. Okay. Like, this is so annoying. Okay, is there any place I actually want to go then? I guess I should try going to the... I wish I could try going to the... maybe I should try going to the Wind Temple now. Maybe this bracelet that I found is actually the thing I'm supposed to do. Yeah, check this page. Yeah. For sure I checked them. Okay. Like, I would need to go to Carvine's place. Because Carvine, as NPC said, and also it's obvious from like the previous game, he's the master of wind. I took the long way. I don't think it actually leads anywhere. No, it does. But... oh, no, it actually doesn't. Yeah, I went the freaking wrong way. There's a safe here, but that doesn't matter that much. This way will be faster. Ah! Okay, the fountain is here. Okay, at least the way to the temple is quick. Please let me in, please let me in, please let me in. Also, I just realized, isn't this music from like the second game? I cannot allow anyone. Can I just like... this is like the music from King's Street 2. Dang, I guess we need to backtrack. No more. Good. Did I miss somebody in the village that I can talk to? I think I did. Maybe I should talk to my guy, Bird. Should we go to the Bird? I don't know. I mean, it's not that far. Deep in the woods you will find the Palace of Wind, which was built by the King Karma 7 or 8 years ago. Kalmafar, the Archmage of the Wind, had a daughter. I'm sure she must still be. One thing you should know though is that you cannot enter the Wind Palace unless you possess the power of wind. Even then you will find the palace full of evil spirits left by Harvard, who will seldom return from there. Harvard left his guard, John Cree, to guard the entrance. John has been faithful to his task now for 300 years. Harvard died and hidden that the palace was covered with thick, mystical darkness. It's been that way ever since. Time is short, even as we speak, the city of the castle is weakening. Make haste! Okay, I thought you would help me. I need, like, to get power of wind, I need to go and get wind. And that's in the Wind Palace, right? Maybe I really need that bow. Not okay. We're gonna buy the bow. Even if it's just somewhere, I don't care anymore. Like, I don't really have that much use for money, so like, it will be faster to just walk there. Like, I don't have use for that much use for money, so I'm just gonna buy a bow. I'm just gonna sell like a few crystals or something. My mother was really close to the king in my childhood. That's why we used to go to the castle so often. My mother would chat with the king about traveling and such. He used to be such a nice man. Dang, that story is so freaking expensive. Not gonna start there. I don't need that many bloodstones to just sell at you. Yeah, let's check one more time. While my father was chatting with the king, I used to take walks with Alexander in the courtyard. Flowers would be blooming, it was always so beautiful. That's actually Alexander introduced me to you. Ah, those were the good old days. Walks, laughter, games with the prince. You were my best friend back then, you know? With what all the traveling, I didn't have many friends. Ah, those were the good days. Okay. I wish you could move a little. Maybe something's in that chest that's gonna be useful to me. Wait, can I use the truth mirror on that guy? I think I used it. Or did I not? Maybe that will do something. I don't want to kill the guy, even though he kind of... Oh! He just moved. I know if I hold this candle up long enough, the will of Valad will disintegrate this war and reveal the key to me. I have the divine right to that treasure. It will be mine. Oh yes, it will be mine. You think I'm crazy, but I know better. In this passage, a secret is hidden. I don't know what it is, but I've been given a vision of it by Valad. You can't take it from me. No one can take it from me. It's all mine. You see, a long time ago, merchants from the Light family used to come to the back of this passage. I don't know what they were doing here. There was nothing there except some poison. All we're finding. Oh, IQ plant. Let's go. Here. This is the way. This is the entrance that you, I think. I'm gonna check the walls later. I'm gonna go here first. Oh, it's a new zombie. Oh. I have antidote. Okay, I can run through. Does it keep you poisoned? No, it's yeah, it does. Okay. Oh, thank you. There's still 2 hits. What's this place called? Yeah, green slime. Yeah, my favorite zone in the game. Dude. The Path of Poison. Among many underground pathways in Verdite, this is the oldest. It is thus called because the poison from the earth permeates the tunnel. The members of the highly prosperous Light family used to frequent this place. Oh, don't tell me I missed the freaking, like... Oh! I think I know what... Okay. Yeah, there is an actual hidden place there. The guy was checking. There's like a brief spell or something that is gonna like, kill me from this. For sure. I believe you. I found it. Silver key. Oh, the key for the treasure. The keys for the specially made treasure chests used often by the merchants. The chests sometimes contain valuable items. I found the thing. What you wish you found. I wonder what we'll find here. Nothing now. Because me, the Chad, and you, the Bojack, you lost. I won. We have the silver key, the freaking key to like freaking have the chests that I found. Okay, now we do have to backtrack. Okay, I will actually store a few things. I'm gonna store the bloodstones because for now they're kinda useless. Guess I will take out the arrows. Not the light arrows, but I'll take these out. Okay. Now my only hope is that woman moved. Because that chest, I will open the chest with this key for sure. I like use the key on her and she's like, oh. No. You mean the spring beyond the lava river? We call it the Spring of Icarus. We elves are actually the only ones with any knowledge about Icarus. These merchants have so much dialogue. Then Icarus found the tree of the Dragon King plant. That's where everything started. We don't know exactly what kind of power he left behind, but we do know that we have to have the key to obtain it. Not the silver key, that's for sure. It's the Icarus key, right? If there's anything at all I can do for you, please let me know. Good luck. First off, you could move. That's my first ask, and that's it. I don't think there were like any doors that I couldn't open in like the first town. Yeah, I think I unlocked everything there. Actually, wait. Yeah. Yeah, I think the only place that I found a locked chest is actually the barracks. There are a few up there. And probably... And I probably like bought this bow and we're about to get the bow. A bow, right? Maybe it's just gonna be a small bow instead of the large bow. Anything to make me feel better. I don't think there were like chests here. Oh no, there was one chest I can open. Let's go there first. Just kill them into hit. It's gonna be my dream. Yes, okay, and level up 5. Level 17. Really? Okay. Now I kinda doubt that this key will open other keys, but like I guess because it will only open specific merchant keys, yeah, logs. I guess I'm just gonna try on like one of the chests. Although we have to backtrack here anyway because now we have the bows. I guess we're gonna do both stuff first because that's a sure thing. Although there is that one in the sleeping quarters that I'm really curious about, so maybe let's check that place first. Oh yeah, it does show hidden places. Nice. There's like a fatter wall by if it's a hidden entrance. Or no, there are just fatter walls. But you can see where the hidden places are if you were there. It's the last door, right? Yeah. Please, 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 open, 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 open. Of course. Okay, so yeah, this key won't work. But like, we're already here, so might as well, right? This key is probably specifically for the, like one chest or two. Which is fine. Yeah, at least like this one says that it's for merchant chests instead of like yeah, so it opens a few chests, not all of them, but some of them do like just like make a specific looking chest that does it. Okay, let's exclude the bow. Oh, nice. Empty. Wow. Nice. Am I trapped now? Okay, I don't trust this. Of course. I think it just, yeah, it just, oh no, it's, yeah. All the knife places right here? No. Oh, I'm waiting for the power to stop. Okay, I'm not gonna be wasting arrows in this case. Are they that strong? Oh my gosh! Don't do that. Don't do that again, okay? Yeah, this is fine. Don't do the other thing again. Oh my gosh, hello. The broadsword. Okay, let's see. I think the broadsword is just like a normal. The longsword was designed for upper class swordsmen, but the broadsword was used by squad leaders because of its reach. And this is a special weapon, so preferably a special weapon is better. Another longsword, okay. One. Is there a second skeleton? No. Okay, and these chests? What do they have? Arrow. Arrow, okay. I mean, I guess makes sense. Like, all of these lead to a secret entrance, yeah? Or just this one? I guess just this one. This fatal morse just means there's like a double wall here. Like on both sides. I guess, I don't know. I'm glad large bow and apricot are next to each other. Wait, let's store the other weapons, can we? I don't need this sword. I don't need the broadsword. I don't need the morning star. Okay. Second prize is an axe. It's probably not gonna be good. The axe is light, but the blow it gives is heavier than a sword. This axe is a good weapon for those of strength. I am of brains and strength. I'm not gonna take it. I mean, I took it, but I'm not gonna use it. Let's just store it. Okay. Let's get that sweet Capricorn out. Well, pretty cool. Started. Ooh, an actual helmet. A stronger helm than the standard leather helm. The iron helm was used by the armored infantry of the Verdite army. Okay, good enough for me. The prison cell. Wait, is this place a dead end? Can't wait for the moment when these skeletons will just die off. They die until hits them. I mean, one of them was fire. I don't know if fire is strong. I wonder if this special sword has magic. Probably too like low level to actually use magic on this, but oh right, this was the place. Was there a locked chest actually? Oh wait, I think this is actually where the key was. The first key. Not gonna be this key. Yeah, okay. Oh, hello, ghost. Okay, actually, let's just warp out. Boom. Okay, there are 3 of these items, right? How many villages are there? 3, technically. Each one will be a war. Okay, I'm just gonna check to that woman again. Because maybe she moved now that I left this place for like some time. Because that's usually how it works. No. Oh freak. I just want this guy to give up. Oh, he didn't. Okay. This is basically what they want you to do. Just run, and then just use the slime to heal. A good thing I haven't done the other one. Okay, thank you. No, I paused this for a second, oh no. Oh, this is actually, wait, is this poison? This is poison. Okay, thank you. Beak. Show me. So I have herbs, okay. Empty freak. I don't want to beat up again. Oh, silver is okay, I guess that's nice. I knew there was some. I'm gonna let you be for a second. Oh my gosh. One of these stupid freaks. Grave shadow. They began to appear after the king's transformation. They have no thought of their own, only scattered and fragmented thoughts, with the instinct to kill by the only means they have. Which is farting, I guess. But these are different kinds of ghosts. You know what? Let's use light. How does it work in this game? How you would expect it makes it lighter. Hello? Guards, these semi-living creatures were created by Aladdin to be his servants, and after the death of Aladdin they have been doing their odd jobs. They possess no offensive power but have strong life power. So they barely punch, but they can take a hit. Yeah, like this guy doesn't even move from the place. I wonder if it's worth killing the guy. I mean, I'm gonna try killing one. Oh, it moved. What? Kinda moved. Still in one spot. Dead. Okay. What's I now? I can't run here though because I never know if there will be a ghost I have to punch. Owned by the Light family, no trespassing. Also, I just remember I remember the Grape of Light family in the first game. I just remembered. I knew this sounds similar to something. Aha. So I feel like there will be a safe somewhere here. Yeah. Do 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 do. I don't think the map, like the map that the old man gave me, shows me if I'm underground. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay. Do, 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 do. Oh my gosh, so many chests. I feel like there is a hidden entrance or something. Antidote, okay. Okay. Okay, antidote, wow. Empty. Ooh. Ah. Raging. Special armor, okay. So Light family was just a bunch of traders. Okay. Empty. There will be freaking poison like half of this. Oh. 100 gold. $20 gold. Empty. Oh. Yeah, I will actually kill this guy. Oh my gosh, a flask. Shit, I'm starting to suspect there is no poison in any of them, but I feel like the game would want me to think it, and there will be like a singular chest with poison, just to make you scared to open all of them. Oops, wrong key? Oh yeah. Yeah, let's kill this slime. I don't know, okay. Oh, another one of these keys, okay. I've an over like bearing amount of these keys now. I actually don't feel like I need them. Oh. Not seen this chest here. Yeah. I like this game very much. I'm just gonna check something really quick. Okay, everything seems to work. I don't have much to say right now, to be honest. But like, it's cool. The place feels way bigger in this game than like in the previous two. Oh, freak you! What the freak are you? Alchemine. It is an evil creature created by Orladin. It has firepower and resistance against magic. It protects the main palace of Orladin by sneaking behind trespassers. Kingdom without sound. Oh my god, it's homing? Probably the freaking only enemy, I guess. There will be more. Okay, I guess the way to do this is just to be close enough for it to use a different move. Like, what? Okay. I mean, I just saved, so like, if this is too powerful, like, I'm probably not supposed to be here yet. Like, I still have the Palace of Wind. Oh, I picked up a fire crystal? Yeah. Fire magic up. Empty. Oh. Oh, brand new boots. These boots were made by Zul Arifin. Wearing these boots will make it possible to cross the water bridges created by Orladin. Water bridges. Okay, so this guy was just protecting this one specific spot. Okay. I mean, I'm guessing the maze will be like later. It was just so. It just so happened that this enemy was also here. And not that like I'm missing a maze somewhere. So these boots are gonna help me walk through water bridges, whatever that is. I mean, I'm guessing it's a bridge made of water. I mean, this place really felt like just like Just FYI, Orladin exists. Because there was like one enemy, and then there was the other enemy. I hear fire, so I feel like there is something. Oh, pretty enough. Okay, do I have to still have anything? Okay, I still have 4. Okay. And to a new zone, I'm guessing. Is this the way we're supposed to go? Because I can't go to the freaking Carbines place. What the freak was that sound? What? Where am I? Lake Noel. This lake was named after the beloved and beautiful Queen Noel. No one visits the lake anymore, not since the Archmage of Water, so Arifin removed the bridges to halt the demon traffic across the lake. No bridges? Thank. Hello? Oh, there's a water bridge. Lake Noel. How are you? I'm Tim, a traveling merchant. I had heard that dwarves dwelt in this eastern section, so I came here to try to find them. Wanted to buy armor from them, but I'm stuck. Oh, you don't. Oh, you sell crystals now. Gonna get them. No, I'm not gonna get them. I'm not gonna sell anything either. Oh, one of these mushrooms. Oh my gosh, something shot me. What is shooting me? A freaking elemental. They're here. Like this. I guess at this point I should freaking like backtrack a little. Are you sad, melon man? Oh my gosh, I freaking felt it. Okay, this is the place where I should not be. Let's go down here. Is it a safe? Oh. I'm the caretaker of this lake. No one has crossed here for over 10 years, not since the solid bridge was destroyed. There is a water bridge that was erected by Orladin a long time ago, but no one can cross the water bridge without the aquarium boots. And thus far, no one has been worthy of this gift. Years ago, I was forced to destroy the ancient stone bridges that span that beautiful lake. I did to prevent any demons from crossing to the side. I changed the location of the water bridge by turning the dial in this room, so he who crosses by Orladin's permission will have no need of stone bridges anyway. Open the gate if you will. Give me the medicinal herb. Once inside, you can change the location of the bridge for yourself. That's why I can't buy any here. That's why the game doesn't sell any, right? Oh, and I had to run out, of course. That sucks. I'm also 1 hit away from death, so I'm just gonna run past this. But no, 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 no. Good thing I just saved. I guess I should walk back to the village and just run through this freaking passage again. No, you're not. Okay. Out of here. Okay. Oh, I need to go to the store. How? Icarus gave the High Elves guidance that the very strict their life together was well organized. Anything else? No, not really. Okay, now we have to freaking run through this poison place again. Oh, this is a wall. Gosh dang. Okay. Okay, another one. Oh, this just stays open. Interesting. Okay. So I should have my pixie map ready. Okay. And we're here. I will open the gate now. Oh, she's at something else. Oh, and this shows where the bridge is. Okay. Interesting. Come on. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna leave it like that for now. Before I even go, let's talk to this guy first. Unfortunately, I can't get past this lake. The bridge that used to span this water is gone. Heard that you have to have some special boots to get across the strange bridge, which took its place. Yeah, I have the boots. Okay, I have to attack that plant twice. And then I can get through. Of course, I knew one of these. I know which one. Moonstone. That's it. I probably have to get to that water place. It really feels like I shouldn't be here, but like, because like there is also that one place with the wind, but like I can't get to the wind right now. Oh my gosh, that's so strong. Log Stalker. The dried up logs in the woods became living things after the king's dramatic change. They were possessed by demons and now will assault people with magic and their sharp branches. Their weakness is fire, of course. They're at least not elementals, they're just freaking trees. Which I obviously, as I mentioned before, I hate. Let's go to this place first. Oh, let's close the door to that. Oh, there is a fountain. Okay, that's good to know. It's not the peep fountain. Yeah, let's just ignore these guys and just... because like they're too strong for me. Guess I could fight one or two if there are no clubs. Oh wow, let's kill this guy. Okay. Okay, so these bridges of course lead to nowhere. Wait. Do these guys respawn actually? Because if they don't, I should just kill all of them. Nice one. Oh freak. I thought he was like looking the other way. Fire magic up, let's go. So yeah, magic will go up. Don't freaking punch me. The freaking... like the way they just slide to attack me. Slide masters. Okay, this is an idea. Let's after like every time we do this, let's of course go back. After like each turn of the circle, let's go back. Save. Hope the door is just open forever, not that I have to give her herbs every time I want to switch something. I mean, there is fountains like if pre-queue. Okay, how much herbs? Okay, I still have 10. It doesn't open. Lady, you want me to read your mind? What the freak do you want? Lady, I need your help. Do you want something else? Oops. Lady. What? This happened. I can't open this. I don't get it. What? Yeah, this is fine. I just want to kill myself. I just saved anyway, so that's fine. I should just say yes, right? I have the boots on me. I did. Please. What do you... Why aren't you doing anything? I missed something in the conversation. The next is Bloodstone, okay. I see. I don't remember seeing that, but I guess I just missed it. Go ahead, please. Now the Moonstone. Will you part with this precious stone, or then will I open the gate? I mean, the game is made in a way that you should just, every time you do this, you should just go out and do it, right? So it powers through like all of these, right? Yeah. three, there are two of them. That won't be combo. You need to see them both. Dang. This guy's combo. But they don't seem like they respond. Level 5. Level 18. These are. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's the place I'm supposed to go. It's like it's not as deep here, right? But it is the same amount of deep. Don't touch me, guys. I guess this is what you're supposed to do first, because like I guess it would also make more sense because like Carbine is like a character from a previous game, so he's like he would be more important than some random guy that like it's the first time hearing about them. I also can shoot. I missed, but you also missed. No, 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 move. Two. Okay, dead. Oh, water. Okay, don't use it yet. What? Oh, I'm feeling like we're gonna get the iron key or something. So I don't know what we'll call it. Like the key to those freaking chests. Tungsten key. I don't know. So the next one is Moonstone. That's gonna be annoying, but we still have a few of those. So. Let's just freaking get in her face, just in case, so we don't use it up by mistake. Please come. Okay. Higher and higher becomes the price. I will open you the gate of the fabled fruit of the Dragon King path. We continue. Oh my gosh, that's expensive. I'm gonna do a second save. Just in case. This guy sells the fruit. I remember I had one at some point. I freaking had to waste it. Can you give me that for free? I thought that with good protective armor I'd be safe from the evil creatures, but then I wonder if it's Alien time. This crystal gives total recovery to the injured body and mind. This fruit of the dragon tree is useful for sudden damage. Body changes. Wait, okay, let's sell. Actually, yeah, we have stuff to sell. Okay. Yeah, let's open my storage and store. But let's take out a repeat. I know I have a repeat or something. But source can stay. One longsword. Okay, let's keep away too. I'm not gonna buy the fruit yet, we're just gonna walk through the place. I'm just gonna walk through this place to see if... I don't think we even have enough for the fruit. I think this one is to the left side. Oh, I hope that doesn't mean the rock, the tree guys respawn. I don't know how the arms freaking hit you. In this game, if you can get behind them, you usually just win. In previous games also, but it's kinda easier here. A well. Okay, last time a well picked me over. I guess I might go back to... Oh, it's not a well, it's just a... Like, one time a well is fine, the other time it's not fine. I just don't know anymore. I don't want to waste spells on... Wait. No, I thought I like stun them with hitting, but not yet. Okay, I feel like the fruit will be here. Hello? Power fruit. This is the fruit of the tree which contains Earth's life part. This will increase man's physical strength. Okay. aka power, I'm guessing. Oh? Okay. Oh, I actually see a freaking well, I think, or just more buildings. That's also possible. Oh my gosh, that was close. Okay, I'm just gonna run around now. Okay, is this a safe place? Seems like a safe zone. Yeah. Well, I say it over this way now. Okay. We're gonna finish when we get the water spells. Hey, there's bridge still here though. Trap up, hide. Freak, of course. Oh, yeah. So what's the other one? Nothing. Where are we? Hello, Pixie map. No, I don't have to kill this guy. But he's on the way. Okay. Another zone, really? I'm just gonna go from zone to zone, not doing anything. I mean, I could go back. Okay. Okay, where the freak am I now? Half of thieves. Managers and merchants use this underground passage as a place to hide their precious belongings during times of war. Due to the enormous trust to protect the precious, thieves are now the only people who venture here. I'm just gonna look here. Oh my gosh, of course. Freak you. I love how you can see him freaking spawn from underground. Okay, let's not go here yet. Let's get that. I'm not gonna freaking explore like 50 places. I need to freaking get something finally. At least we have Pixie's map, so I'm not gonna be like confused where we are already were at. least the way from path fifth path and here isn't long. I mean, I guess this is kind of the loading screen instead, because this is a long freaking stretch. But there were also enemies here, so. And there is nothing here now. I don't think there is anything that opened here. Yeah, okay. Okay, my MP actually does like come back like very slowly. Or she wanted the fruit. Okay, let's save before I give it to her. Just in case next one will be like freaking something amazing that I have to use. And I think next like rotation will be the last. I think might be. Maybe one more after. Okay, everything seems to work. Okay. You are indeed working as Alexander has said, please enter. Higher and higher become. I will open the fruit, another fruit plant? Okay, yeah, this was the last rotation. This woman just became so expensive. If I'm worthy, maybe stop freaking asking me to pay you for this. Maybe all bridges will activate after I get the water. Oh, do you guys respawn or was I never here? I think I might have just never been here. Yeah. Dang, a waterfall, wow. Okay, let's go. Ooh. I like this place. How much Alexander has been looking forward to this day, and I'll bestow upon you the power of water. Ooh. Nice. I can walk on water now. Just on water. You have begun climbing the great staircase of fate. You cannot come down now. Alexander and I will be watching over you. Goodbye. Magic lamp. This is gonna be... Oh, antidote. Ooh. This First level defensive water magic will neutralize the poison in the body. Wait, that's levels? That means if I use it more, it will level up. But no attacking, that's fine. Oh, now we can use this. Water crystal, nice, okay. Okay, like obviously I won't use water on them. I mean I can't even use water on them. Because it's not an attacking spell. Level up 5. Level 19 and magic land. Fire wall. Oh. Second level fire spell lets you create a wall this wall when cast at an enemy instant burning. Okay, we're just gonna use this now. I see no reason not to accept, like, it's expensive, but like, that's fine. Okay, actually let's use this because I'm curious. Also RMP is like 112 max. I mean, it's probably like in the first game or something. I actually honestly realized I never used this spell in the second game. Also, yeah, we're so strong now. You should probably use more other kinds of magic, just so it like levels up. Okay, maybe now she'll just let me do it all the time. Oh, yeah, she did this. She's gone. Okay, but we're gonna do it next time. Because I'm tired, and we did what I said we would, which is get water magic. Now we just have wind and earth. Wind and earth magic left. Right? Yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna do an outside save now. And yeah. Boop. Thanks everybody for watching. We're not gonna raid anybody because I'm tired. But yeah. Thanks everybody for watching, and tomorrow we probably will play the next Nancy Drew game, but I have to buy it first. But yeah. Thanks everybody for watching, and bye.